We here. Checkmate. Checkmate, one, two, three. Okay. Fuck!
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brad.
So you move on. Oh, Trump, ACM 130, he chopper gun it. Now you say, look, yeah, shit, you talk about this stuff. Why y'all can't just focus on one or just get the fuck out of like bro, they honestly, y'all niggas is niggas. They try to honestly, y'all niggas. Enough of y'all starting here. It ain't sprinkle up with celebrity like season. I mean, it's always the celebrities finding out of nowhere. All of a sudden, deep into politics and shit. Y'all fucking over my essays. I'm shit. Everything is bro, everything is perfect. You see me. And kids is not making it across the yeah.
Kevin Johnson. Bill Walton. I thought I just did this nigga shit. This nigga shit. Yeah, Walton is done. Hate that you gotta exit the whole fucking game to see the guy. You gotta exit the whole fucking game to see this shit, bro. Golly. Gasol, home. You still need him. Rod Strickland. You still need him. We gonna do Kenny Anderson, Mark Gasol. Kenny Anderson and Mark Gasol. Kenny Anderson, Mark Gasol. What else we need? We still need Kenny Anderson, Mark Gasol. Childs. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wait, or was he already right here? Is he already on? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Kenny Anderson. So we got Kenny Anderson, Chris Child, Ennis Wentley, TJ McCall. TJ McCall. Gary Anthony. Greg Anthony. Oh, I ain't got no Greg Anthony. What? I ain't got no Greg Anthony, bruh. I ain't got Greg Anthony, dog. Wait, I hope he on a mission. Hold on. I hope he on a fucking mission. God damn, no. God damn, stop pressing start, motherfucker. Damn. Bro, say I own this card. I did not see it, bitch. I did not see that bitch in that. We gonna save it. We gonna save it, man. Let's get this out the way. Let's get this shit out the way, bro. Golly. Let's get this out the way, bro. Let's get this out the way.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Gasol. Anderson is out there with Goodrich. Then it's Evans. And it's Queen in at the power forward position.
It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick. It's March 1st. Welcome to the stream. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to
and it's Embiid in at the center position.
Like, subscribe.
And here's Walker. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Siakam against Evans. 5 on the clock. From 8. It's hauled in by Queen. On the wing, Evans. That 3 off the mark. To the paint. After the Kumbo finds Walker. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Again.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Siakam running from the wing.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Back to Evans from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Clue. Anderson against Walker. From deep, Evans drops in the tray. Evans has got 6 points.
And whatever Evans is making the three, this offense goes to another level.
Up top, MB, defended by Gasol. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
And he's good on the first of three.
Well, what you like about Evans is that he knows his role on this team. He doesn't play outside of himself. Just lets the game come to him.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Middleton outside. Back to Young. The kick out to Walker. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Evans. Over Middleton. And Evans the basket on the assist by Anderson. He's got 11.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And Anderson kicks to Goodrich. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Middleton. Outside, Walker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Walker's got 6 points.
That
Me,
basketball,
boy.
Walker, it shows
Get
you
off
he's
me,
versatile
boy.
at that point guard position, able to score off the pass.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Embiid. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Good D by Gasol. Davis kicks to Evans. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, if you feed Middleton, you can count on him knocking down the jumper. He's been so reliable over the years.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Little Page Bud. And the three ball is good.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the jab.
Gasol pulls it in. Anderson with the ball. Out guarded by Middleton. Back to Anderson. Here's Little Page Boggs. And that one's on target from the wing. 30 seconds left in the first. Young drives in, and the layup is good.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Right wing. Here's Little Page Boggs. Buries the long-range jumper.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Bulls.
I'm not getting Larry Bird today. I ain't getting off until I get Larry Bird. I'm not getting off until I get Larry Bird. I am not getting off until I get Larry Bird.
And
He's
you're
not
just
getting off
joining us,
until we
we've
get
gone
Larry
through
Bird
one
on the
quarter in this
team.
one. And looking
And
at
we
what
play
we've
a
seen
couple
so far,
showdown
guys, of the
games.
visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first
See what the
quarter,
deal
they
is
did
after.
a great job of just running
Whatever
the
time
offense.
it is
Yeah, and
after.
I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Embiid against Davis. Pass to Little Paige Bud. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, she is just dominating this one. Every time she catches the ball, she's looking to score.
Mitchell looking it over. Lowry from deep three-point land. And the three ball is good. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice response by the vet. Kyle Lowry dialed in.
Launches from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Embiid. Rim locker, Joel Embiid.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Big Bird.
Both teams will make substitutions.
We promising it.
Here's Little Paige Buds. Got that one up quick.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
Butler passes to Embiid. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Goodrich on the wing. Pass to Childs. And it's off from three-point range. And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 8 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
Here's Little Paige Buds. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Butler. Embiid from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Childs. And the 3 off target. The driving Jimmy Butler. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been a big game for her. She's in a great rhythm. I'd keep going to her.
Siakam outside. Back to Young. Launches it. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Outside, Davis. To the right side. Here's Childs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Butler running the floor.
Look at the hustle by Butler on the fast break. Jimmy plays the game at full speed.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Anderson finds Evans. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, when you look at Middleton's career free throw numbers, he's in the high 80s percentage-wise, so you do not want to foul him.
And the free throw, no good. Anderson right side. Pass to Little Paige Bud. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, you can see there just how confident she is in her abilities even from deep, deep range.
Walker's shot is off. Evans outside. Here's Queen. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer. Evans has got 16 points.
The elite shooting ability of Evans, both on the move and off the catch.
And Young kicks to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Pass to Little Tage Buggs. Connects from three-point range. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot's good by Walker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Young fires away from outside. And so we conclude the first half. The Bulls up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've got Walker, Joel Embiid out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Impressive decision-making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
Young for 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Evans. A three-pointer off the mark. Swiped it away. Back to Anderson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down.
Young from outside. The shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anderson finds Evans. Sinks the three-pointer. Evans has got 19 points.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Antetokounmpo kicks to Young. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And really not the quickest release, but a nice fluid stroke. And of course, Goodrich is a tremendous competitor.
From deep, Walker. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anderson passes to Evans. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Embiid with it. Gasol covering. And Siakam has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 11 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring.
We ain't wearing none of the normal things. We ain't doing none of the formal things. He just started up the flat principles. I'd rather not. Hey. Let's see. About to come in hot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Goodrich against Young. Embiid with a screen on Gasol. Giannis dishes to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A step back shot here. A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Young. 10 points for him.
How about Young there? Proven rebounding is about heart, not height.
Anderson kicks to Evans. Evans can't get that one to fall.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chris Middleton's checked in for Pascal Siakam. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
Shot's good by Walker.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Walker's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And here's Evans outside. Drills the three-pointer. Evans has got 11 points here in just the second half. Walker finds Embiid. Back to Walker. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And that is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Anderson passes to Evans. A three-pointer is right on target. Evans has got 30.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Back to Young. Embiid with a screen on Anderson. Middleton for three. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 8 points.
Outstanding recognition by the vet. Middleton knowing you want to respond to a triple with one of your own.
Anderson kicks to Evans. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside, Walker. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Chicago Bulls, they lead by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Shawty swing my way.
Pass to Williams.
Shawty swing
Here's
my
Queen.
way.
Defended by Gobert. The shot's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree.
My niggas cut from the same cloth. Down to it, who gonna take? If it comes down to it, who gonna take charge?
And Gobert kicks to Young. Three-pointer, Butler. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Here's little Paige Boggs. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Butler passes to Lowry.
I'm trying to cut your head.
Up and in on the layup.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside.
You know a nigga like me just trying to cut head.
And it goes out
So
of
far
bounds.
hit the big.
Last touch
You
by
know, take
Lowry.
railway down your
He
leg.
jumped out to that ball immediately. Great
I
reaction
devour.
on that
Yeah.
deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's little
My way.
Paige Boggs.
Bring that
Good
crack
on the
my
triple.
way, baby girl.
Well, you know,
Bring that
being
mouth
able
my
to
way.
quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Young dishes
I'm
to
the
Butler.
person. I'm
Back
the
to
ass
Young.
kisser. You the stole runner. You don't hold hope.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Queen. Here's Little Paige Bugs. Young with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
And she's cooking with grease. You love seeing players like her command the ball and take over like this.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his
brother.
team.
Not gonna happen.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young! And down goes the three.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Goodrich is out there with Anderson. Then there's Gasol. Then it's Evans.
Sister, you don't stole it. You don't hope.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You the ass kisser. You the stole runner. You the ho-ho.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Puts up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And that was a bomb.
Shawty swing my way.
Confidence to take that one.
Oh, look good
Young
to me.
outside.
Shawty swing my way.
Against Anderson, drained from outside.
Well, that kick out shows a great feel.
Me and all my niggas cut front of the same cloth.
Understanding the situation.
If it comes down to it, who gonna take the challenge?
Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Siakam. And beat inside. Covered by Evans. And that's in there.
Touch your head.
There is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
You know a nigga like me just trying to cut head. Keep softening up the
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires from 18. And it hits that one to go.
My way. Bring that purse my way, baby girl. Bring that mouth my way.
They're in good position here to
Bring
ride it
that
out.
my way.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game
Flow shaker. I'm not from Peter. I'm not flow shaker.
And since the break,
I'm the
he's
fast
just
kisser.
been
You the stole runner. You the
beyond.
hope.
When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Now Embiid. Young fires. The 3 doesn't go. 16
I'm going
seconds
through a lot
left
of
in the fourth
ways.
quarter. And the 3 misses.
Would have been mad as shit. He would have made that.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is
Oh,
Kevin
my
Harlan.
God, brother.
Thanks for joining us for this one on
This.
2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
Carolina Blues. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty, swing my way. You know my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? Swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. Like me just trying to cut. I say it. Bring that purse my way, baby girl. Bring that mouth my way. Bring that mouth my way. Purse shaker. I'm not some beater. I'm the hoe sicker. I'm the ass kisser. You the stole runner. You the ho ho. Bro, nigga, I'm going through a lot of which I have no friends. Boat, oh my God, brother. God, that's. It's my way. Flow shaker, I'm the trunk beater, I'm a host. You the ass kisser, you the stolen, you the. I'm a trunk beater. You the ass kisser, you the stolen, you the ho ho. Hey, don't look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty, swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. Down to it, who will take it? If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? Real tight wheel right down your leg. I was in my seat. I devoured. Yeah. Bring that purse my way, baby. Bring that mouth my way. Bring that mouth my way. shaker, I'm the trunk beater. I'm not hosting. I'm the ass kisser, you the stall runner, you the hoe. Oh, now my guy, brother. My crop dusts. Drama. Hey. New stall runner. Good moon, good moon. Shawty swing my way. Me and all my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it come down to it, who gonna take charge? See, suck it like a vacuum. Shawty swing my way. Shawty swing my way. My way. We're down here, buddy. Give me. Bring that purse my way, baby girl. Bring that my way. Bring that ass my way. I'm a chunk. I'm a chunk of you. I'm not hosting. You the ass kisser. You the stall runner. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm going through a lot of smoke with it. Hey, Jets. Oh my God, brother. I'm not salt shaker. I'm a trunk beater. I'm not post shaker. You the ass kisser. You the stove runner. You the hoe. Ass kisser, you the stall runner, you the ho-ho. Sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty, swing my way. Stefan, you. Coming in the bank, Stefan. Man, my niggas cut from the same club. I know that's not right. Mm, mm. I'm a toast taker. I'm a chump beater. I'm not a host taker. Ass kisser, you're the stall runner. You're the ho-ho. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going through a lot of smoke with second time, second time, same time. This niggas ain't checkers. Wasn't plenty different. Yes, niggas little ball in my god, bro. Like that, like crime, bro. Gone, I think what's up, country? I people I'll be tired of them. Bring that personal with me, big brother. Bring that monkey way. Bring that lens my way. Mm, mm. I'm not host taker. I'm a self leader. I'm not host taker. I'm the ass kisser. You're the stolen it. You're the drain my way. Bring that personal way. Bring that muff my way. Bring that out to my way. Mm, mm. I'm not host taker. I'm a self leader. I'm not host taker. I'm the ass kisser. You're the stolen it. You're the ho ho. Swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. And I still found you. Me and all my niggas cut from the same cloth. Down to it, who gonna take? If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? Yeah, sucking like a vacuum. Sucking like a classroom. All right, we should be done. Aye. That means trying to cut your head. Rod Strickland. I know this nigga's for sure one. Trying to cut head. Drink soft when you hit the bed. Real tight whip right down your leg. Nigga flowers and I said, I devour. Rod Strickland. Antonio Daniels. Antonio Daniels. Gail Goodrich. Chris Childs. Watkins and Dennis Wentley. TJ McConnell. Nigga, little balls on my god, brother. Like does not cry this. This like a family gamma. I better be fast about that. And playing things, I'll be tired of them. Raymond Stoudemire. Mark Jackson. Jose Calderon. Michael Williams. Kevin Johnson. Salt shaker. I'm the Trump beater. I'm not hope sticker. You the ass kisser. You the stove runner. You the ho-ho. Let's get this shit. Look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Surely swing my way. Surely swing my way. Gripping on your butt when it's done. Gripping on your butt when it's time for round two. So I'm saying. Me and all my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it's going down to it, who gonna take? If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? I beat from the back end. It's sucking like a vacuum. Yeah, it's running like a Mac 10. You know, make it like a dice room. You know, a nigga like me just trying to cut. Drinks off me and hit the bed. Real. Niggas cowards and I said, I devoured them. Yeah.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
That shit, boy.
Evans outside. The three ball. Goodrich, that's good.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill.
I can really get two things done right now. Hold on, let me knock these two out real quick. I tell you. This is bowling on my guy, brother.
McConnell
I'm
against
trying
Gilgeous
to cry dust.
And that
I
one
can feel it
clearly
coming.
a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
The first free throw is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, Evans drains the three-pointer.
There was some nice
Crazy
rhythm
real
to
quick.
that play.
Let's go stupid real quick. Let's go dumb on this bitch.
Doncic looking it
Hold
over.
on.
Pass to SGA.
Hold on. I got a DJ shit. Damn, I ain't got the DJ shit. Fuck. Next got first thing cough. It's come down to one thing. If it come down to one thing, jump. I'll be feeling back in. Just make it like a vacuum. Yeah, make it like it's 19. And it's make it like a classroom. Gee.
The three-pointer, no good. Goodrich passes to McConnell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the rejection by Evans.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Pass to Betts. The shot missing. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell.
Fuck shaker, I'm a Trump beater. I'm a
Clearly
fuckstick.
struggling here with the foul.
You the ass kisser. You the stove runner. You the hoe.
Put him over the limit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
A superb D. I like seeing him be this active and engaged.
Goodrich passes to
I'm
Bagley.
gonna hold on the throat, man. I'm gonna do it like smoke, man.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic high post. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
McConnell kicks to Goodrich. Out to the right wing. And it's Betts missing. Here's the break. James with it. Evans picks him up. LeBron can't get it to go. Pass to Betts. Over Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know, it's important that she does damage from that mid-range area. Good touch on the jumper.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three for Doncic. McConnell against SGA. Evans passes to Goodrich. Back to Evans. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Evans missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
What a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Swing my way. Shawty, swing my way. Swing my way.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter.
Me and all my niggas cut from the same cuff. If it comes down to it, who gon' take? If it comes down to it, who gon' take the chop?
She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Let's suck at that fact.
Doncic way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Evans. Over Durant. And it's Evans missing. Evans has gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD passes to Towns. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Now Goodrich. SGA defending. Goodrich kicks to Evans. They get it back. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Evans has got his second bucket.
The elite shooting ability of Evans, both on the move and off the catch.
Alexander passes to Thomas.
Bring that smile way, baby. Go bang that.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Off target with his three. Goodrich passes to Evans. It's good. 8 points for him.
And just one step ahead of the D there. Goodrich so crafty at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Edwards. Poked away and stolen by Goodrich. Here's Evans. And yep, and he drops it, rolling around the rim.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
9 feet out. Yep, that one goes in there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Now here's Edwards. D right on him. Pass to Jokic from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Jokic has got 5 points so far. Here's Little Paige Bud. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Strickland. Jokic defending. Pass to Daniels. Here's Betts. For the three. And Curry pulls it down. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That shot wide open. Edwards got his first points in this one.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
So both teams making some changes here. McConnell against Curry. The tray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Here's Curry. He has 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Little Paige Bud. Jokic with it, picked up by Bagley. Outside Curry. Curry nails the triple.
Oh, I'm gonna throw me. I'm gonna do a little slow with you.
Off the catch,
Turn
Curry
hands
never
and close
loses
me.
rhythm
There's
on his
no
jump
wall
shot.
again, same
Following
time.
Daniels. Hits the three-point line. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Niggas ain't checkers.
McConnell against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Over to the wing.
McConnell
kicks to Bagley.
Pass to my guy, brother.
Here's
I
Little
big guys, I caught this.
It's
I'm
good
coming
for
down.
Curry.
Come on,
She
here,
isn't
let's
messing
go back.
around out there. When
People
you
say
bring
I'll be
a three
tired
on
of
the
them.
squad, she's coming for revenge.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Yo, good.
LeBron left side. From deep three-point land. A rebound by
Not
Bennett.
yet.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Evans missing. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Kicks it out to Evans. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
From deep LeBron. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Evans passes to McConnell. Back to Evans. There's the
You know my niggas cut from the same
His
cloth.
5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11
If it comes
shots.
down to it, who's gonna take the
No
charge?
one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5. From the arc. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And that three-point shot, a staple of Evans' attack. He has the green light to let it fly.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Evans. To the left wing. Here's McConnell. Hangs on the trifecta. McConnell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Like me just trying to cut.
Has to be more
Drink
wary
something, you had
of
to
his
be.
willingness to kick it
Yeah,
out.
tuck
They
me
got
over
it
down.
done there.
And it's
That's something I
Doncic
say.
missing.
I don't
Well, he
know.
needs to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
White baby, right now, right now, my God. White. Fuck shot, go on that chocolate.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to James. Offensive rebound. And here's KD for 3. It's not going to go for him. To the paint. Here's Betts. Great D that time from Durant. James with a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Like 3 more games, I will.
They're up by 10.
4 or 5 more games. Probably when I finish this nomination, I'll have it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. James with it. Evans picks him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so here's the home team. Pass to McConnell from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
I'm a Trump leader. I'm not a stick.
McConnell's got 6.
You the ass kisser. You the stolen. You the hoe.
Durant kicks to SGA. The 3 for Doncic. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got the back of the 5 inside. Here's Evans. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Evans has got 20 points.
Microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
James, the pass to Doncic. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside. but
My
not
niggas
sure
cut from the same
from
cloth.
down.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. SGA from outside. Bagley with the rebound. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Betts. Over Durant. A nice shot by Betts.
Look, her ability to convert in those catch-and-shoot situations is essential to this offense. It makes them that much tougher.
James outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Doncic. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 7.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Goodrich kicks to Bagley. Back to McConnell. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bagley with the block.
But big does, no tight does.
He uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Goodrich, that's good. 6 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pass to Goodrich. Here's Betts. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Betts. Drains it from beyond the arc.
With that corner 3, she provides spacing side to side, stretching out that court.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside, Towns. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
In the three-point reply, she said, I can do that as well.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Betts. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And Towns throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know He loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to
Oh
overcome.
my God, bro. I'm going big does no cap this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth
People
quarter.
sometimes be tired of.
And so here's the home team. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Evan.
Put my way, baby. Girl, bring it. Bring it.
Doncic outside. Looking to get it going. That one wide left.
What the fuck is she doing with the fucking crowd and shit?
Not very careful there.
We're forgetting a crowd.
Poke loose. Now McConnell. A nice shot by Beck.
Well, that's great use of her body and her instincts to get in position and convert inside.
Davis kicks to Doncic. Curry against McConnell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shadow.
Niggas got this handcuff. If it comes down to it, who gonna take it? If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge?
Pass to Little Page Bugs. Here's Betts. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Nigga like a classroom.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get the rebound. Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
First one falls for.
And
Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, Goodrich. Here's Betts. Bangs on the trifecta.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. The rebound by Betts. Out to the wing. Here's Little Page Bugs. And it falls over the rim and in.
She looks pretty comfortable going to work there in the mid-range. I
they
think
know
she
I
likes
want to
that
hug on
shot.
a pro name. I want to do a lot of smoke with.
Good on the triple. Doncic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So the wing on the left. Releases. A nice shot by Betts.
Niggas can't check.
If they're smart, they'll keep getting her the rock.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Bro, my guy, bro. It's on big guys, my cowboys.
Pass to Bagley.
So dumb. He's right here, that's all right. People somehow be tired of him.
He put a little extra sauce on that one.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Out left to the wing. Shoots the 3. Back to Goodrich. For 3. A shot by McConnell. No good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
Me and all my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it comes down to it, who gonna take it? If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge?
1:41 left in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Doncic. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A shot by McConnell, no good. McConnell's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Fast break, Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Goodrich kicks to Evans. And they come right back with their own 3-point.
Yeah.
Evans has got 29 in the game.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Jokic. Bagley with the block.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
No one covering.
I still made that.
15 seconds left in the
It's
fourth.
wild.
For three, Durant.
You know, I was on a problem.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Got a piece of it.
Only niggas ain't that.
Doncic passes to Jokic.
Niggas can't check.
From deep, Evans. The shot, no good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour.
Please, I know. Me and all my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? That nigga like a classroom. Swing my way. Shawty swing my way. Shawty swing my way. Nigga like me just trying to cut. Drinks off me, hit the bed. Feel tuck red without any leg. And fathers and I said, I devoured it. Yeah. Bring that purse my way, baby girl. Bring that mouth my way. Bring that glass my way. Mm. Mm. I'm a trunk beater. I'm the hoe sticker. You the ass kisser. You the stove runner. You the ho-ho. I'm going through a lot of smoke, but I'm walking into anything. Niggas can't change. Rod Strickland, Antonio Daniels, Chris Childs, Ennis Wentley, boom. TJ McConnell, boom. Greg Anthony, Damon Stoudemire, Mark Jackson, boom. Jose Calderon. I swing my way. Man, all my niggas cut from the same cloth. If it comes down to it, who gonna take? Hey, if it comes down to it, who gonna take the charge? That's it. That's really like the classroom. Yeah. Nigga like me just trying to cut head.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. TJ McConnell is out there with Watley. Then it's Leitner. Then it's Bagley. And it's Evans in at the 3 spot. We've got Antetokounmpo. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And it's Leitner missing.
Doesn't register as a block.
I don't think no hoe wanna hug on a pro nigga. I'm going through a lot of smoke, but
sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
One shot.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And look, that's just the guy getting to his spot and making the defense pay.
Tatum with it. Evans picks him up. Here's Lillard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
So good in the open court. Lillard able to convert on the break.
McConnell passes to Watley. Bagley kicks to McConnell. Here's Leitner. Misses the 3. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Here's Adebayo. Sinks that one from the post.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
Nailed from three-point land.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
And Lillard kicks to Tatum. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is a fierce follow from Ben. You have to get a body on him on the glass.
Bagley, no good. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to McConnell. From deep. Great D that time from Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Evans. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Evans has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, Evans has great range. And that shot release is pure.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Tatum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Pass to Strickland. Back to Evans. 3-pointer, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. But not anymore.
Evans has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Lillard. Pass to Adebayo.
No shot, though.
Over in the corner, Brown. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Evans, left side, shoots, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
One smooth motion. Catch and fire. Isaiah Evans.
Here's Brown. Here's Adebayo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Adebayo's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
3-pointer, Lillard. Evans with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Watley passes to Strickland. Now here's Evans. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And a microwave-type scoring guard.
Shawty swing.
This kid is tough to stop.
Tatum passes to Adebayo. And
Please stop the match.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
From deep, Evans. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know. Oh, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a stick.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
I had to flex real quick.
But they're going to be that ferocious inside. This defense is in for a long
and that one's good. Brunson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And these are high-value shots inside. She's going to make that more often than not.
Brown with it. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And you watch Paulo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. From deep, Giannis. Bagley with the rebound. Pass to Daniel. Here's little Paige Buggs. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside, and she cashes in.
Giannis outside. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Now, here's Bagley. Covered by Miller. Here's little Paige Buggs. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here is Lillard. There's the triple. Bagley with the rebound. Inside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the D has got to pay more attention to Leitner, especially when he's roaming around the basket.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
McConnell passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Daniels passes to Bagley. And that one's drained from the low block. Bagley's got 8 points.
And even if you risk a foul, the defense has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Over to the left wing. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Williams. In the corner, Daniels. Drains it from beyond the arc. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Miller. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Little Paige Buggs, his shot is off. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Tatum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leitner the pass to Daniels. To the middle. Here's Bagley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Tatum for three. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
And that one's good. Daniels.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 8 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. That'll do it for the first half. The Chicago Bulls up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Got T.J. McConnell. Evan Bagley is out there with Leitner. Then it's Watley. And it's Evans in at the small forward position. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Halliburton against McConnell. Here's Antetokounmpo. They can't stop Giannis.
Such incredible sense of where the rim is. Giannis unbothered by the defense as he scores inside.
Bagley with the bucket. He's got 12.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
And here's Tatum for three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McConnell passes to Evans. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 8th assist in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton finds Adebayo. McConnell against Halliburton. His 3-pointers off the mark. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the home team has possession. A 12-point game. Evans feeling it out a bit. Drops in the tray. Evans has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that time, also a missed shot. McConnell kicks to Evans. Off target from outside. Now, here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. Right side, Tatum. Tatum from three.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Watley passes to McConnell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lillard. Poked away. Evans left side. Going inside. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Leitner the pass to Bagley. And here's McConnell, covered by Lillard. And here's Evans outside. Cans it from downtown.
Evans has got 13 points here in the second half alone. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Tatum. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 9 points.
Well, this is what game time is all about. The ability to instantly respond from there.
Beyond the arc. Evans with the rebound. Right side Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Halliburton outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Launches a three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Chicago Bulls delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jaylen Brown. Banchero is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Miller in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's Evans missing. Brown outside. The shot by Lillard wide open. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And that's 11 points for Damian Lillard. Lillard's gone 4-7 from the field here. Pass to Childs. Here's Watley for the 3. The putback out to the right wing. From deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Well, if you're looking for entertainment, Banchero is ready and able to provide.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, from deep, Evans. No good on that one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Watley passes to Bagley. Over Miller. It's hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Giannis. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Evans. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lillard from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bagley passes to Evans. And the 3 off target. The drive by Giannis. Oh, what a great move
inside.
That is incredible. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Watley, covered by Lillard. McConnell. It's good.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Lillard. I'll get the three. Lillard's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Watley. He's covered by Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Evans has got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bagley, shot from 12. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Lillard. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Watley passes to Bagley. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Watley. Back to Evans. A three ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Watley passes to Bagley. And here's McConnell. Out to the right wing. It's Evans on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Evans has got 37.
That's a high IQ make from Evans, sending a message. You've got to guard me at all 3 levels.
They get it again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Knocks down the three ball. Evans has got 40 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to McConnell from past the arc. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
No, that could be on WO, right? I'm talking about I wish the only reason if it was on the line and I'm getting the league, I can't say I always, you know, listen, I can't get 12 points in the league. You see what I did with Donovan Mitchell? You see what I did with Nick Young? With 12 points. You have to be in the argument. He's a lot. This they told me, you know, they tell you you just got to make a certain amount of points in a game, right? A certain amount of average, right? Your average got to be a certain thing, right? You got to do your job. So the job of this is your job is what? This game or this game?
So you're the score. You are expected to lead the team in scoring, but just because you on the court doesn't mean you know just jack shit up and you can start. You get what I'm saying? Everybody has a role to play. Like, the ball has to go to the number one man first. Then you got the second. Then you got the second option. Then you got the third option. If you the third option, you coming down jacking them out there. You know, sooner or later be the second man in the bench because you're not getting the ball to the 1 and 2 option. That's how it goes.
But all right, say if I'm on the bench.
And normally the 1 and 2 option, I think you can make it the most money.
Oh, so instead of so if I'm coming off the bench and I scored 12 points, they put me in. I'm smashed team.
If you having 12 to 15 points off the bench today in the NBA, you're making $100 million.
That's what I'm telling you. I told you that number one. So if I said that's 6 shots. I only got to make 6 shots out of 4 points. You think I can't do that shit good?
That's why I can't have a thing in 5 points.
Think about that. Who can't do that shit?
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say about it. In this day and time, you can't listen. What's his name is? He said the big three. They should be hating on him in the family, but they got no bench. That's all.
I say when you get play 2-on-2, get feet right.
Rod Strickland,
You don't pass. I'm gonna show you something.
Antonio Daniels.
I got everything to play is no shit. And you get some bad shit. Yeah.
Chris Childs, Enos Wintley, Greg Anthony.
I was cooking with the taco. Okay. I got one right here.
When you make 6 shots, just like you made that, watch this. My question. Okay, you made 6 shots, just like you say that.
2 points. He was not NBA, big young. That's 2 points. That's 4 points.
Now that actually look bad. You tried to shoot up off.
No, even did.
The first, nobody should be at the top of the year.
At the end of the day, that's 4 points. 2 NBA boys. So what I'm saying is,
Mark Jackson.
He on the team. He the leader on the team.
He scored on multiple. One was an accident, and the other one don't have no accident.
This shit is on me. Actually, it came from me. Listen, and they told me, wow, I'm getting right now. At 46. I'm getting.
I gotta tell you, the thing today, like this week, I guess it goes. All people, what the next week? You oversee players without doubt. This is right here.
Come to me down.
I'm saying they have more players on the that team, that world team, and Jokic and Luka play, they win that shit, man. The shot play, they win that shit, man. They got somebody for him, like they win that shit, like and you gotta think all the MVPs, the last 5 6 years, people don't see shot, Luka, Jokic, Giannis, all of them. They got some win all of them, like Bean. So to that they are, and that's why so many guys, Matt talking about it, and he's building America.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jason Tatum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Williamson.
Here we go.
And it's Irving in at the point. They've got Marvin Bagley. Evans out there with Nick Collison. Then it's Watley. And it's Strickland in at the point. Now here's Beal. Outside Leonard. Nifty move, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Watley passes to Begley, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Leonard inside. Evans is there. Tatum looking around.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
Hey, Gray, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Outside, Beal. Here's Leonard. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Strickland passes to Evans. Good on the triple. Evans has got 5 points so far.
Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Nobody near Irving. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Takes a three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
One smooth motion. Catching fire. Isaiah Evans.
Pass to Leonard. The kick out to Tatum. And a draw from three-point range. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 5 points in the game.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
In the corner, Collison with it. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Irving for 3. Evans with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buries it from three-point range.
And that three-point shot, a staple of Evans' attack. He has the green light to let it fly.
Evans has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So both teams changing it up here. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Little Page Bud. Bagley kicks to Daniels. Collison for 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Vucevic. Pass to Williamson. Over Collison. And there's Williamson on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, that's something that Zion continues to work on, and it will only help his game moving forward.
Here's Little Page Bugs. Drills it from outside.
Taking full advantage of a look from the corners. He was totally ready to knock that one down.
It's taken away by Collison. And finished off by Collison.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Williamson. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out to the wing. On the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, showing off the range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses. To the inside. Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Bulls, they lead by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
She's going to do that every time. Lots of confidence in the catch and shoot.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Harden for 3. Bagley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Mitchell wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's Strickland. Three-pointer. And the basket by Little Page Bums. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Nick Collison. He's out there with Evans. Daniels out there with Bagley. And it's Strickland, and it's the 1. Now here's Evans. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And Evans the basket on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Evans has gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Outside, Beal. Back to Randall. They need this. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
And here's Evans outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Randall a screen on Evans. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. From deep, Evans. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes down.
Gotta push back. Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Mitchell passes to Randall. Offline with his 3. Randall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Evans. Bagley. Here's Strickland. Here's the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Strickland passes to it. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he gets it to go.
Well, offensively, that's what you want to get. Vucevic from point-blank range.
Pass to Evans. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Evans missing. Here's Beal. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Randall's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Irving. From deep, Evans. That doesn't go either for Evans. 27 seconds left here in the second. And on the way from Irving for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Strickland passes to Evans. Over Leonard. Evans, good. Evans has got 27 points.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Irving for 3. Can't get the tip in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bulls delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Irving. Zion Williamson is out there at Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 2. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Strickland passes to Watley. They answer on this.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Leonard, no luck. Evans, left side, shoots the 3, and he's good on that 3-ball. Evans has got 30 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving from long range. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Watley passes to Strickland, and here's Evans outside, drains the 3-pointer. Evans has got 33.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And finished off by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Irving misses. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Evans finds Collison. It's Evans on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Evans has got 38 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Outside Leonard. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Strickland passes to Watley. From deep, Evans hits it from three-point range. Evans has got 14 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Down low. And the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
Right now, she has the hot hand. If they're smart, they'll keep getting her the rock.
Irving kicks to Tatum. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Tatum's got 10.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Pass to Giles. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Irving. And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
Yeah, Kyrie isn't the kind of guy to back off. He rises to the defense's challenge, never intimidated.
Daniels passes to Jackson. Here's Little Paige Bugs. Takes the three. Harden grabs the miss. Irving against Evans. Irving kicks to Harden. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Well, that's what you like to see, keeping his head on a swivel.
Outside for Beal. No good with the triple. Evans attacking Jackson. He shoots again. Pass to Giles. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Beal from deep three-point land. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Chicago Bulls delivering the blowout. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So it's the visitors now. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Harden's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The tray. Childs can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Leonard hits them both. Calderon with him. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Little Paige Bugs. Now Beal. Outside Leonard. Harden dishes to Beal. He gets that one.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Little Paige Bugs. And here's Leonard. Randall passes to Harden. Kept alive. Here's Vucevic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Fires the three. And the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Pass to Beal. Now Vucevic. Now here's Randall. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the three-point reply, she said, I can do that as well.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Shot up 2 there.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The shot from the low post is good. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Daniels. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Randall. And he makes good on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the left side wing. Childs. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Both teams deciding to change it up. Three from the inbound. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Calderon in the corner. Jackson kicks to Calderon. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Little Paige Bud. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the jab.
Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
To the left wing. This one for 3. And the basket by Little Paige Buds.
She's doing whatever she wants on offense. Wherever the D is trying, it ain't working.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Outside Tatum for 3. Little Paige Buds with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Little Paige Buds. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, she can hurt you from deep when you give her a chance, and the defense just learned the hard way.
Irving looking over the floor. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
There's no video. It ain't like, oh, you know, it ain't no video. It ain't no video. They lost in the school that will have to. Video no more of my shit. So I'm seeing all Penn State winning, Ohio State. They all 2 I was playing back when Calvert Cheney was that because Bob, listen, what's his name, Bobby Knight, he came on me saying, that's how I know you are. Bobby Knight was, you know, that was hot. He called me and said, how you doing, Jack? Do you want to come to Indiana? I'm not sure right now. Okay, thank you, Mr. Jack. I hung up. Bobby Knight's on me. That's right. Been around me. Hey, you haven't seen me. What is that? Bobby Knight can keep the gym. I was on that track. I ain't know that's why. Listen, man. Bobby gets his father. Killed him on Monday. But no, this the whole thing. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I'm over a lot of people heads in this, man. So for maybe not success with it. I see stranger things more than Netflix. And I was just 11. But now I'm on my best shit. Pull up in that monster road spectrum looking Vecna. Diamonds looking electric. But these ain't from Tesla. Running out of fingers, I'm counting too many blessings. Ride smoking pressure, gumbo millie on my left wrist. I represent Texas, trillest nigga since Pig left. I see rappers, then I see food. In the shrimp left, checking out my playlist. I'm only feeling himself. I just hit the bank and call glass while I'm in there. I just dumped the M in my account. Yeah, it's a one there. I'm asleep and wake up on repeat and made another one. I'm about to raid his league, that's why Q made another one. They can't stand the rain, made a call and hit my brother up. I bet I stay dry when it blows, wash some brother up. Oh, God. Oh, don't get sick. You kids stand for the rain. Super solid out now, all platforms. Go get it, man. Super solid. Go get it.
This episode of the $1 Million Worth of Game is brought to you by Square. Your favorite name brand is about yours with Square. These businesses are what make the neighborhood the neighborhood. These are the places that become an extension of your home. When neighborhood businesses thrive, the whole neighborhood thrives. We show up as a community. We can make business for local business owners. Notice that the neighborhood stays in the neighborhood. Take this ad as a new excuse to go search your favorite local spot. Have yourself a day in the neighborhood. Squares about one. They will look for 1 million neighborhood businesses around the world. You can go to square.com/$1 game to learn more. But before you go search your favorite spot. You will be Square.
What's the name of them dog? Them kids, what's up? My beats fucking they beats. That's what I'm saying. My beats fucking they beats. What's up? American Bullies. You know, these streets. Kids know, man, I did tell them. If you want to, if you want to, no. It's over. Fuck that. That boss. That's like you know, we went back down in Denver real quick. That's how I'm saying. I'm gonna snack you talk all that shit. We got a legend here now. Good. What we doing? That's him in the good one. You see how sharp that shit is? You see how sharp that shit is? That's how you can get on the foul line. This is how you used to be on the foul line. What we doing? What we doing? Down to 10, nigga. Oh, what? Open one. Hello. Open two. This one low. Money. Open three. That's the girl fall. Like in the mouth. Hold up. Open four. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Slushy. Oh shit. Come on. Hold up, stack. Here we go, stack. Open six. Man, this stops like this. Got right. It's not right here. I'm not. Hey, bro. Open seven. That is great. And Westy. What you think I am? Open eight. That's what I need. There you go. Open the door. No. No, one.
Motherfucker, when you put that, I'm burning. That don't think this motherfucker will go for six. Guys, you know, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, man. Come on, go. Get some real ball. Yeah, it is. Come on, man. This shit flat. You don't get in trouble. You'll get in trouble. No. That's cool. You don't go on over. No, it's something. No, what are you trying to see? What are you trying to see, dude? Oh, for one. One for two. Two for three. Two for four. Two for four. Two for five. Yeah, this is cool. You better 2-5. Yeah, 2-5. 2 for 6. 2 for 7. 5 for 8. 6 for 8. You really fucking do this shit. 70%. 6. You don't stack. You don't stack. And you got the name in your mouth. That's right. But we ain't going on. Come on, God. That's 10%. Not the baby. 1 for 2. I can baby. Sit down. I can baby. Oh, sit down. 1 for 2. Get hot. 2 for 4. Come on. Come on. I understand, baby. Let get 1 for 5. Don't let get that. Let get do it. Let get you out of here. 3 for 6. 4 for 6. What you doing, guys? What can you do? You got you out of here, guys. You got you out of here. What, man? It's me, babe. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 6 and a half. Shit. He got you. What would you do? Let's run it back. We run it back. You get my shit on. Fuck. There you go. All the shit I ain't touch the ball. Come on, man. It's not like riding the bike, kid. Oh, good too. You got hold on the hands, man. Wow. Yeah, I know. Not that way, though. Nigga, not that way. That's not that way, though. I said, nigga, hold on. And things like you can throw 12 points on the end of it. This is not a regulated court. The national fans have to okay, that makes sense. What your music? Play that music. No fucking that way. We don't play. That nigga's killing my round. You don't gotta be there. No. 119. What the fuck is going on, Jeff? This money. They old music. You gotta get their golf fan, man. I see. When they're 18 hole, you know what I mean? I ain't never played golf. 0 for 1. Got some bigger than the sliding me. I won that spot already, so you did it. Don't worry about it. I won it again. 0 for 3. It was well shooting. All right, I'm shoot right there. You know what I mean? Back up on it. 1 for 3. You should have back. You should have back up. That's out your range. 1 for 3. 1 for 4. 6 straight, baby. Okay. Now you got when you make like that, you got to climb in. Okay, he locked in. He locked in. Let's see, going straight through. You locked in, man. Oh, from there. 3 to 6, 7, 3 6, 3 6. 3 6 miles. 1 7. Wow, yeah. What 8? No, we do not do that. I can't continue on with this thing. You're the first. Offensive. One more. Okay. No. Here's the secret. No, that's Talk yourself. I'll try to do this. No, yeah, there's since you see what it's there. I gotta take you out of the come on, man. She makes this over here. When it's strong. Why do you want to shoot right now? Sure. From behind this month, yeah. You want to look for it? Yeah, I have a look for it. You don't know, John. You're taking Jack out of the way. Hold up, see, what's going on? The real kids are on the sky's ball. 0 for 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 1. Right? Yeah, that's right. That's not. 0 for 1. That's a better one. That's a better one. That's a line for it. 0 for 20. This shit is crazy. Money. 0 for 20. And just 0 for 26. Oh, that's something special. I hope for 28 next. How can somebody possibly be that bad, man? No way. Well, where we go? I'm 19 first. Boy, he said he ain't got enough. He ain't got a phone yet. All I do. Thank you. People you got a phone yet. Yeah. They don't feel scared. Then we go, got him out of the brain, go for 1. Got him out of brains. Got him out of brains, touch the ball on him. Walk the stick. He took the ball on the ring. Come on. Walk the ring. Super hard. Shots, nigga. What the hell is going on?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Nick Collison out there with Bagley. Then it's Evans. Then it's Watley. And it's Strickland in at the point guard. They've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Curry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
Out left to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot.
Fires from 18. And he hits the jump shot.
Found a look he liked and sunk it. It's as simple as that sometimes.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Curry with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Strickland. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half-court and zone. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Connects from three-point range.
Curry
is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Right wing. Lets the three fly. Pass to Strickland. Here's Watley. Guarded by Doncic. The putback. Kicks it out to Evans. The three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now Giannis. And Curry has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
They get it back. It's Evans, top of the key. Strickland passes to Collison. Bagley kicks it out to Evans. Pass to Strickland. Collison for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go with the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Basket good.
Well, really, Evans is a 3-level scorer. He isn't shy in the mid-range.
The visitors on defense. 7-point differential. Doncic, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Evans in the corner. No good on the triple. To the inside. LeBron James on the way. Back to Doncic. Shoots from 12. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Daniels kicks to Evans. That 3 off the mark. Evans has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's taken away by Collison. In the corner, Daniels. Nails the corner 3. Daniels has got his second basket.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 9.
Heat check. It's amazing how many guys can shoot it consistently from way past the line these days.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Knocks down the step back J.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Watley passes to Daniels. Here's Watley. It's Evans on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Watley. From outside the arc. Evans, good.
The elite shooting ability of Evans, both on the move and off the catch.
Giannis kicks to Doncic. Bagley with the block. Back to Evans. Shoots over Curry. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Butler hits the target from 18 feet. Butler's got his first basket.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Kicks it out to Evans. Pass to Little Page Bugs. Pulls it from 20. Collison, the pass to Bagley. Back to Evans. Three-pointer. Evans can't get that one to fall. Evans has gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And here is Garland. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Bagley. Outside Collison. Now Evans. Here's Childs. Defended by Butler. Here's Evans. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Evans has got 12 points in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Nick Collison out there with Evans. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Bagley. And it's Strickland in at the points. Here's Butler. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. With his first shot attempt, Bagley with the rebound. Daniels finds Evans. Count it. Evans has got 10 points in the quarter.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
And it's Jokic missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Daniels misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. To stop the run, Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Strickland passes to Evans. Bangs home the trifecta. Evans has got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Down low, here's Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Allen, a screen on Daniel. It's Curry outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle with it.
Here's Bagley. Collison kicks to Daniels. It's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. Allen up top. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Strickland passes to Daniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Daniels has got 12.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Collison. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels finds Evans. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Evans has gone a nice 50% from deep and racking them up too with 5 makes and 10 tries. Curry outside. It's holding by Collison. Collison's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jokic with the steal. And that concludes the first half. The Bulls, they lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break. with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
When I first got to the league, he was made certain things. I was moving
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The visitors with the ball. Luka Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron and at the small forward.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Watley. Nick Collison out there with Evans. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Strickland in at the point. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
Curry passes to Jokic. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Watley, guarded by Doncic. Collison. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Collison's got 9.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's Evans missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's stolen by Bagley. Watley passes to Bagley.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Luka Doncic. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bagley's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's DeRozan. Bagley with the rebound. Inside. And Evans with a stuff.
Well, look at what he's done in this game. You can't stop him when he's red hot like this.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the 16-footer.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Pass to Watley. And here's Evans outside. Nailed from three-point land. Evans has got 28 points for the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that one. 14 points for Collison.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
Collison against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the screen on Collison. Garland is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Garland with it. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Daniels. Here's Evans. Good D by LeBron. Puts up a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeBron's got his first 3 points of the game. Right side Bagley. Daniels kicks to Evans. Sinks the triple.
And whatever Evans is making the three, this offense goes to another level.
Up top, Garland. It's tipped. Stolen by Evans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Bagley. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Bagley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. The kick out to Collison. To the inside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Bagley's got 11.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Chicago Bulls up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Bagley. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. Pass to Jokic. Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Collison. Collison's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Childs. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Here's Strickland, defended by Allen. Pass to Childs. Here's Little Page Bugs. From downtown, and Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Little Page Bugs, his shot is off. Allen outside. And it's in there.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. They've got Nikola Jokic. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Curry in at the one. Antetokounmpo using transition.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Bagley, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Antetokounmpo gets it to go down low.
Well, Nikola Jokic is probably the best passing center I have ever seen.
Buries the deep ball.
Just tremendous playmaking there, moving it out for the three. That was a high-level pass.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Childs. Basket is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailing by 13. Curry deciding where to go with it. Williams with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. .105 left to play here in the fourth. Curry! And again unable to change the momentum here. Here's Childs, covered by Giannis. It's off. Doncic right side. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Williams outside. Bagley. Here's Childs. Shoots the three. The shot's good from Evans. Evans has got 42 in the game.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game play. He drills the three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Evans, good. Here's Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stephen Curry hits them both. There's Jackson with the three. That one doesn't drop. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And
I mean, bro, I'm appreciative. I'm appreciative. You know, I think the music stuff, you know, like, you know, see people like making out in videos. So, got the girls and the tights and the workout, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, but people making this a part of their life. They proving this song.
Oh man, we almost done with this shit. Wow.
This shit just to the light, man. To the light. Type of that's all this shit. That was my intention, you know what I'm saying, man, to give a blanket statement. That was something. That's exactly what happened. Look, I try to be conscious of the tree ball. I don't want to tree. Yeah, so, you know, I spoke to you know from the guy that I wanted to speak to. That video when I was in the studio talking to Kale, that shit was like 2021. That was an old video. So, shit first jumped out. It's crazy hell. Okay, so first, like, you know, it was really about celebrating Cowboys. That was shit holding you back. It holding you back, you know, turn around, women songs with another artist that, you know, that you should and so even the first time when I was saying, and mind you, you can talk about it. Yeah, you call me out. You can talk about it. You don't talk like it. Sit up and move on. You don't like it. Yeah, man, talk about this shit, man. This shit just come out of nowhere. And you move around the LA, man, selling some TV shows and shit while we were around stuff, man. You know what I mean? I said, shit, expect about that. Like, shit, you want to that shit? I said, yes. They're like, all right, cool, some shit. And I told him, I said, well, I'm gonna jump out there first, and then you just gonna jump out there, we'll line it up. He said, all right. And I jump out there, nigga, act like you ain't know what's going on. And to me, that's just, you know, so, you know, at that point, then that's what it's like. You know what I'm saying? Then when you play, okay, all right, cool. Bye, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know what you're playing. Now I quit you again. Then you go back there and keep that kind of shit there. You know, man, just like you don't want to have it. Out of that shit, lame man, shit, all shit. Goofy. So you all talking about. Years ago we spoke about things that were very bad. You know, that shit on the head. That shit ain't no bad, man. I don't understand what's going on. I have no interest in those places. I don't understand. No, but that's not what I'm saying. We let niggas speak the line, but they don't farm. Nah, no. What would you rather do versus what? I don't know. Yeah, that's well. I'm ready to get the fuck back and shit for real. This shit just something that I'm thinking. You know, I'm stuff fast. And when motherfuckers start asking, then you just start getting that, just sort through the options of motherfuckers that ain't already feeding inside. And man, just to be honest, man, that shit don't mean that much to me. Like real, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of shit that the music, getting into the music space and get into the cycle of what's going on in the music industry. And now you just got down you susceptible to a bunch of bullshit, lame shit, goofy shit that come with, I guess you could call it a celebrity, y'all. Man, my nigga, I can learn my rich ass people, man. I could be goddamn so well. I can only vote, man. You know what I mean? I could be doing what I'm saying. I ain't got to do all this shit, man, really. But I know what I do. You know what I mean? So I get out there and get the, people trying to do it. Tell that nigga shit his ass up. I'm so bloody pretty good. Top five. Now, okay. So as you were sitting back still, you heard the band outside. So as you just leave me and talk, right? Before you got out of the house, well, you was always the thing. If you watch this inspired, is anybody inspired? They coming up young. Anybody, we don't have no. Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Okay, like that inspired me. Jid. Shit, King had started goddamn Lucas and shit, man. I was ready to say, you said the money, you ain't said King. You didn't get something about that. You told me King told you about that shit. He told you like, he took it a little longer, man. Listen, let me tell you something. Every time I see this motherfucker, I'm like, you keep running around in that motherfucking house, never happy. You was running around in that fucking house. You would make baby. You running around. I don't care how long you got there. He was putting people through shit. Everybody else was chilling in the house. He was just with the shit. Now, see, the thing about the money, the bums income, so their dynamic now is so crazy. Right now, the money is crashing away. Back when they were like, I guess 6 and 10 and 11, 7, they were coding things. You know what I'm saying? Like, them niggas, you the worst to get in trouble together. At a certain point, mine get kind of sweet. Okay, I think we got some shit. You gotta look for the clear, and I have to change in the stuff. They got extra, and that's what they go plan that shit out. You hear me? What do you mean downstairs one day? It's like that. Went up there the next day, like, yeah. So, like, eventually, you won't read it from the city sometime. You went to the at that point, right? Where he became like, sensitive. I mean, became like, man, what the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? So, they their relationship. How was their to this question, bro? And let me think they got you, man. Right in my head. Right. Even if they didn't against me out. No, but what I'm saying is they ever be like that. Like, I don't know how they feel. They just talk to yourself. I don't know how they feel. They say, I'm like, then every time you go, I come from the track. My son used to be like that. Hey, man, you know what, bro? You know what I heard it. I think I heard Steve say, he said, you're dead, boy. You lost it. You need to see behind it. What's right? You know, me. Everybody don't want to see you dead. Not quite that much. Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna say a real bit. That's real. Got a lot of thinking. A pop. You understand now, here. You got there, my mom making the kids never see it. How was it for the kids growing up, on TV before social media what it is now? Because now, all the kids grow up on TV on screen, you know what I'm saying? I would say before camera came along, like I didn't think I had never seen anything too far. They turned up. Well, yeah, I had seen. I'm just blaming things. That's it. No, I mean, but I'm decent things. Like I just, like maybe you like really don't talk. Maybe he don't really like talk. If you converse with him, you're like just. Learn that one sheet of conversation. That's shit that I learned on TV. I learned that shit on TV. It's crazy. They be crazy. That nigga, niggas like this and shit on TV. Man, daddy did sentences. Hey, the fuck's going on? Married was about 4 years old. Married was about 4 years old. I think I don't remember what episode it was. I think somebody was going out on a date or something. So you go down on you out talking. I'm trying to you say so this how you treat people. And so then I say how you treat them, how you treat them. Yeah, you should do that. I was like, no, man, I'm just that's what you're doing. I'm telling you. Man, it's singing bad and sneaky, man. And you that's your religion. You growing up, right? And we going to this, we all go through some situations, food, traffic. Like, what's some of the advice you give?
Where is this card at, man? I put this nigga in the damn exhibition on accident. Now I gotta spend $6,000 for this bitch.
Chicken body range, so watch. This area home you have to watch down the way and see what's coming from there. You hear that voice sometimes you like go ahead. You this week that voice say slap. That's me. I can say that voice. I told this nigga, because we was having a conversation, and I was like, what the he said, man, he said, you always pussy, you was a pussy. I said, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about the importance of being a pussy, right? I can write a book on how to be a pussy, right? Because I was being straight up. Because I said, you know how many dudes in the graveyard wish they was a pussy for one day? You know how many dudes in jail wish they was a pussy for because it only takes 1 minute to catch a case, it only takes 1 minute to get shot.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got something special for you tonight. Added to the roster for this one, some collegiate players will be out there as well. A great chance for them to prove themselves. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. Calderon is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Evans. Then there's Nick Collison. And it's Bagley in at the center position. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Doncic. And it's James in at the small forward.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kicks it out to Evans. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Well, you got to love the kick out. Excellent vision.
Shot from the top of the key. Curry's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Stockton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And if you let Calderon get set and have a good look at the basket, he's going to knock that three down consistently.
Evans outside. Pass to Bagley. Stockton with it. Now defended by Jokic. The shot's good from Evans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Giannis.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Stockton finds Evans. A three-pointer is right on target. Evans has got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it's Doncic missing. It's a 6-point game. Calderon passes to Bagley. Over Jokic. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Calderon.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And it's James missing. Evans kicks to Stockton. To the paint. Here's Collison. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
To the middle. And the rejection by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Fast break, here we go. A jumper rejected by Collison.
Well, he timed that block perfectly and got it cleanly without fouling. Nice job.
It's Evans on the wing. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Calderon. Here's Curry with the three. And Gobert kicks to Curry. Here's Giannis. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
From deep, Evans gets the three-pointer to fall. Evans has got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks down the three ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's stolen by Calderon. Pass to Pete. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness. Recognizing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Collison, the pass to Calderon. Here's Pete. And that comes off the assist by Calderon. Pete's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Lillard misses. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Calderon passes to Evans. Here's Little Page Bugs. Jacks up a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, there's so much pressure put on the D when Evans is on the floor. He's a threat to score every time he touches the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Chicago Bulls up.
You turn around and look at me, everybody.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Now here's Stoudemire.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So both teams making some changes here. Lillard against Stoudemire. Now here is George. He's tightly guarded. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And she was able to take advantage before the defense got set. Fast break points are vital.
George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And stolen by James. And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from George. And George drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Stopped in the pass to Olsen. Jokic cracks the miss. Pass to George. From 8. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. George has got 6.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
I just love the way that Koa Pete plays. He's like a throwback to power forwards of the past. Absolutely bruising when he gets going downhill and seems to enjoy contact. With his footwork, he is a factor on the low block.
To the wing right side. Paul with the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside for Stockton. Here's Pete. The offensive rebound. Back to Stockton. Here's Olsen. Good on the triple.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch and fire.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Olsen. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pete the pass to Olsen. Curry with the steal. And there's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Sabonis sets the pick for Doncic to the right side. 4 on the shot clock. George with no one around. Misses the 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And to the ball out of bounds. Collison touched it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. Stockton against Curry. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Collison.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Olsen passes to Williams. Here's Pete. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Here's Giannis. And the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. And the first half is now in the books. The Chicago Bulls up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Nick Collison out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Calderon. Then it's Stockton. And it's Evans in at the three spot. Doncic passes to LeBron. It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The shot's good from Evans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Calderon. Now Stockton. Evans outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Evans has got 26.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Stockton kicks to Evans. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Evans has got 11 points here in just the second half. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Doncic. And here's LeBron outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stockton finds Evans. Drains it from beyond the arc. Evans has got 32 points.
And whenever Evans is making the three, this offense goes to another level.
Cherry strike shot. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And some guys find that mid-range tricky, but it's a great place to find quality shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Collison's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And James throws it down.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just the shooting.
Evans, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The three. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Evans has got 38 points.
What a nice soft touch. Evans is more than capable of burying it from the corner.
The three for Doncic. Calderon pulls it in. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from distance. And Stockton, here we go. Here's Bagley. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Just another day at the office for Adetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Brown is checked in for LeBron. Giannis has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Pass to Olsen. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Collison. A 3-ball. Olsen, good.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
And it's Brown missing. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Hands it from downtown. .56 seconds left in the third. Curry kicks to Adetokounmpo. It's stolen by Calderon. And here we go with Collison running it up the court.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Calderon finds Collison. And here's Bagley. Jokic defending. Now here's Calderon. It's Evans on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry with it. 10 points for him. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The finish. Great. Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, through 3 quarters. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Now Lillard, defended by Bagley. From 12 feet out. And it's Lillard missing. Lillard's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Stockton outside. From deep, Evans connects from 3-point range. Evans has got 41.
Yeah, his scoring has been the story here. The defense has got to try a different approach because to this point, they've had no answer.
Here's Collison, and he converts the layup.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Lillard looking around. Now it's Evans running. He can go all the way. Pass to Stockton. Here's Olsen. Stockton the pass to Olsen. Now James. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Stockton kicks to Evans. Nailed from 3-point land. Evans has got 44.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. So both teams changing it up here. And so here's the home team. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Curry. Jokic is out there with Adetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. And down goes the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James against Bagley. And that one is good.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Count it. Nice touch.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
It's tipped. Curry against Stockton. Now Doncic. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he does not hit. LeBron's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Bagley. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic fires. The long shot, no good. On to the Kuhn ball. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Takes the shot. Connects on the chain.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson misses from close range. And they go to the intentional foul. No good on the free throw.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pete misses. And they go to the intentional foul. That's good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Little Page Buggs. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And George drops them both. And here's Jackson. Pass to Little Page Buggs. That's good from 17 feet away. So the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So when it came down, I said, you know what? I said, see what happened was, it's over Europe and energy was I said, I didn't mean to say it with that type of hostility in my voice. Yeah. If I offended you, I want to take that back right now. Because that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. All true bitch, you know, right? Stand it. Just to make it you. I don't want to take that. Because when she made me feel that damn phone, oh shit, I couldn't connect with what was going on. But then get a girl on the phone, and I couldn't that wasn't for me. Yeah, that wasn't for me. Well, that's it. No. He was like, don't let that shit happen again. Oh, I see. I said, listen. That one thing, nigga. That wasn't meant for you, and I think you can know, and then, listen, it's scared to work it out. Wait a minute, make some of this work. And then I'm yeah. Green leaves. Man, I went in that cell with so much. Okay. Listen, I went in that cell first when it happened. Because I'm the type of person, I can still relax. I don't want, we don't have to get, a misunderstanding about what's going on, but I had to reevaluate where I was. I said, I'm going to go in there and sleep. And hopefully when I wake up, I'm not here. Because what happened? And then I had one day I slept because I didn't sleep until over the week, but I woke up, I was still here. And then I slept that whole day, and I prayed to all the guys to try to say, please get me out. Whoever came up, all this shit. Another nigga got slapped in the head. I was like, man, I think you hard. I mean, you hit him hard. Yeah, let's hit him hard. My life is like, you got hit with that side before you. I hit back outside before you. Yes. Yeah, okay. I mean, why do you make persons when you make blessed later on? I don't get blessed. I just myself. See, that's crazy. I always say this, right? I always say this shit. See, it's like, yeah, but they say, man, you used to be out the way in jail. Well, I'm supposed to be in the way? Because I'm trying to figure out. This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm in jail. There's a bunch of niggas that love to be tough here. Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Nick Collison out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Evans. Then there's Calderon, and it's Stockton in at the 2 spot. Mitchell is out there with John Morant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Tatum in at the 3.
Here we go.
Shoots the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Calderon finds Evans. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Calderon. Three-pointer. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And whenever Evans is making the three, this offense goes to another level.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's holding by Collison.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Evans gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Evans has got 8 points.
Well, there's so much pressure put on the D when Evans is on the floor. He's a threat to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Stockton, and he banks in the layup.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Will it go? Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Bagley. Kicks it out to Evans. Bangs home the trifecta. Evans has got 14 points.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. And when Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Morant passes to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Took her no time at all on that one.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the 3 of her own.
Knocked away. Pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Evans. It's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, Mitchell. It's holding by Collison. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now here's Collison. Here's little Paige Boggs. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. 3s are big for this offense.
Outside Tatum. pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Stockton. Here's Collison and finished off by Collison.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Lillard, the pass to Tatum. And here's Adebayo. Over in the corner, Lillard. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
From deep, Evans. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Evans connects on the 17-footer. Evans has got 21.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Bulls up by 15. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Lillard's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Now here's Stoudemire. Pass to Olsen. Now Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. And here's the fast break. McCain against Tatum. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Stoudemire with the ball. Lillard picks him up and finished off by Bagley.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, you know some guys are just natural scorers with a great feel for the game. I'd say Koa Pete falls into that category. He's so proficient around the basket and in that mid-range area.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Taps in the tray. Tatum's got 9 points.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Tatum's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Nailed from three-point land.
That was several steps beyond the line. Lets it fly, and she drains the deep 3.
Markkanen kicks to Tatum. Three-pointer, Lillard, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now Stoudemire. After the missed three from Damian Lillard. Stoudemire, the pass to Olsen. Hits it from three-point range.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Stoudemire kicks to Calderon. Good on the triple.
And I like how Calderon kept his hands up and was ready to get a shot up as soon as the ball came his way.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stoudemire against Lillard. Bagley, no good. Markkanen with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Lillard. Up top, Markkanen. No good on the three. Now Calderon. Here's Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed this time from Jose Calderon. Calderon's got his fourth assist in this one. So is Stockton on the bench. Here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We got Stoudemire. He's out there with Calderon. Evans out there with Nick Collison. And it's Pete in at the power forward. Evans kicks to Calderon. Back to Evans from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Evans has got 24 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. We'll dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now here's Evans. He's got 24. Hits it from three-point range.
What a nice soft touch. Evans is more than capable of burying it from the corner.
It's stolen by Calderon. Pass to Collison. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Now here's Morant for three. It's hauled in by Jose Calderon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Calderon. Calderon's got assist number 8 here in this one already. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tatum. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Evans, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Chicago Bulls delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tatum's gone to work from the arc, nailing all 4 of his attempts. They've got Jason Tatum. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Morant for 3. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 7 points.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Evans, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, You have to love these back and forth moments.
Mitchell passes to Markkanen. Now here's Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Stockton kicks to Evans. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Evans has got 35.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Giannis dishes to Markkanen, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Timeout.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stockton the pass to Evans. Offensive rebound. Outside for Stockton. Fires from deep. And it's Evans missing. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Morant passes to Markkanen. Here's Mitchell. This one for three.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Pass to Calderon for three. The putback. Collison kicks to Evans. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Evans has got 38 points.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
Stockton the pass to Collison. And finished off by Collison.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. A three-pointer is right on target. Markkanen's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, one sign of a great player, the ability to find teammates like he just did. Set them up for success.
Pass to Collison. Stockton outside. And here's Evans outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Adebayo is checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Here's Tatum. He's got 16. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
Morant against Stoudemire. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Pete. Pete's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Olsen. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Morant looking around. Count it. Morant's got 11 points.
And that teardrop is really a staple of Morant's game. He uses it more than others.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half. Morant's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Stoudemire the pass to Pete. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That one is off.
Well, the way that Moran is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
And he sinks the second. Stockton passes to Jackson.
Well, I like how he brought the defender in close. Good work to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And when it comes to running an offense, it doesn't get much better than Jackson, one of the smartest distributors in the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And the shot goes in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the shot is good. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Pete. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Chicago Bulls delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stoudemire, the pass to Olsen. Drops in the tray.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
They double team Siakam. Here's DeRozan. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the left wing. Olsen. And the 3 ball is good.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Out to the wing. Here's Olsen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's a tough basket. But DeRozan is as good as it gets playing through contact.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. And the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
Markkanen from outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stockton outside. Down low. Here's Pete. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And whenever he's anywhere near the rim, Pete wants to spike it.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Markkanen, good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Little Paige Bugs. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's a backbreaker for the D. The effort was there, but she somehow still scores on it.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Here's Pete. He's guarded by Markkanen. And here's Jackson. And he lays it straight in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Giannis outside. Three-pointer, Lillard. Can't hit that one. Stockton against Mitchell. With the teardrop. And the rejection by Giannis. And an intentional foul right there. .152 left in the fourth quarter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Pete's got 12 points in just the second half. There's 1:47 left in the game. Outside, Markkanen. Tatum deciding where to go with it. For three, Mitchell drills it from outside.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mitchell's gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. Shoots it up. Olsen no good. Pulls it from the elbow. And they recover it. Markkanen from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Markkanen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, look, you know Markkanen has this kind of range. That defense has got to get out on him.
The kick out to Tatum. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Tatum's gotten it done from outside. Look at the numbers, shooting 5 of 6 in long range. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And what you love about Koa Pete, he's willing to do the dirty work. Plays bigger than at 6'8" size and just gives full effort every time down the floor.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
It's McCain on the wing. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he makes the first.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Pete misses. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Pete. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stockton the pass to Pete. McCain with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Pete misses. And here's Morant. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. He hits the second from the line. Stockton looking around.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
on this shit. Almost done with this shit. Come on. Larry Bird. Here we go. About to unlock Larry Bird in 2 games, probably. 2, 3 games. 2, 3 fucking games. Larry Bird. 2, 3 games. We got 4 of these bitches left. Come on, 5 of these bitches. Let's go. We got Kevin Johnson. We gotta do his. We got Michael Williams. We gotta do his. Mark Jackson. We gotta do his. And Greg Anthony. Anthony. Let's see what Ryan Hollins in for. Alright, this should be the one I get most of these right now. Mark Jackson, Michael Williams, Kevin Johnson, Greg Anthony.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a
Word.
very unique
It's
broadcast
like a long
for
day
you
long.
tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. Good evening, everyone.
I don't even
This
think we
is
getting a
Kevin
showdown
Harlan,
tonight,
joined
boys.
by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So
I ain't
with
gonna
Lillard
lie,
on the
yo.
bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now.
I ain't gonna lie to
Jokic
y'all.
is out there with Antetokounmpo.
Might not even hit the
It's
showdown
James.
tonight, bro.
Then it's Curry. And it's Doncic in at the shooting
I
guard.
killed that
We've
drink
got
already.
Evans. Johnson is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Pete in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Jokic. Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the 3-ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Stockton. Here's Pete. Antetokounmpo defending. Pete misses. Rob inside. And he jams it with authority.
Now that was impressive. It was 6'8" Pete showcasing just how incredible an athlete he is with that dunk.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Curry passes it to James. No good from outside. Now running up the court, Evans trying to push it up. Stockton kicks to Evans. Off target with his 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Ryan Hollins. That is his first foul of the game. Now Doncic, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Got a piece of it.
Oh, great timing by Pete. Perfectly measured that shot to reject it.
Stockton kicks to Evans. The three. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Fast break. Here they come. Evans passes to Stockton. Back to Evans. And he's good on the 3-ball. Evans has got 6.
Well, there's so much pressure put on the D when Evans is on the ball. He's a threat to score every time he touches the ball.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you
Oh, look at that.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Stockton passes to Pete. Off target from 3-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
At the elbow, Jokic. Basket counts.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Stockton finds Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
1:58 left to play here in the first. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Pete. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the right side. Pass to Little Page Bud. Here's Pete from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And taken away by Brown. Over in the corner, Doncic. To the inside. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Here's Hollins. And Hollins with the stuff.
A big man with a big finish.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Doncic kicks to Curry. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 8 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Stockton finds Hollins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Pass to Little Page Bud. It's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game. And a clear foul there. She shot the 3. She'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, few players can carry an offense like Damian Lillard. Whether it's stretching the floor with those deep threes, driving it, or even just passing it, Dame can do it all.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Collison dishes to Bagley. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is
the question,
after the
did he
review,
get the basket off in time?
Is overturned.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Chicago Bulls leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up. Lillard's got 6.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
It's stolen by Brown. Kicks it out to Lillard. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Stockton passes to Collison and finished off by Collison.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Offensive rebound. Bagley finds Stockton. That one goes. Count it. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one.
Let's whip it on you, boys.
Good attitude of Bagley. When
Whip it
shots go
on
up,
you.
he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Johnson against Lillard. Carries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
That was a sweet one right there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And then Bagley slams it in.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Stockton kicks to Johnson. Here's little Page Bugs. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Over Bagley. And it's Jokic missing. Johnson finds Collison. Outside Bagley. From outside the arc. And the basket by little Page Bugs.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
The 3 for Doncic. It's holding by Collison. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good from long range. Collison's got 5 now.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by George. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Wow, not messing around. No need for finesse when you can just throw it down.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's James in at the power forward position. Here's McCain. Johnson, the pass to it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
It's McCain on the wing. Misses the 3.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the first one drops.
Well, what you like about Evans is that he knows his role on this team. He doesn't play outside of himself. Just lets the game come to him.
And both free throws good for Evans. Stolen by Evans. Pass to McCain. Back to Evans. Johnson kicks to Evans. And he gets it back. Now McCain. No good with the triple. LeBron outside. And we finished one half of basketball. The Chicago Bulls, they're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Johnson. He's out there with Stockton. Evans out there with Ryan Howard. And it's Pete in a power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Curry outside. Rebounded by Pete. Pete's got his 4th rebound in this one. Evans kicks to Hollins. Stockton the pass to Evans. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Evans has got 11 points.
And whenever Evans is making the three, this offense goes to another level.
Curry making it look so easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Giannis. Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Evans has gotten some big threes here, shooting 4 of 9 from outside. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from the arc. Evans with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stockton finds Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Doncic. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wasted no time on that one. Pete's got 8.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
Doncic dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Hollins, and it's Giannis missing. Evans kicks to Stockton. Back to Evans. Jacks up a 3. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with the bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Now here's Stockton. No scoring in this one. He had a nice open look right there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Nick Collison's checked in for Johnson. 1:32 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Pete. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pete's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Doncic has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Stockton passes to Evans. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Evans kicks to Stockton. Jokic with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3, and Hollins pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Collison for 3. Hands it from downtown. Collison's got 8 points.
Yeah, with that corner 3, almost every player shoots a higher percentage from that.
Beyond the arc. And Hollins pulls it down. Up in time. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. The Bulls leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Damian Lillard. James is out there.
And I like that play from Pete. Get the ball, just go and attack the rim.
Pete's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Here's Lillard. Oh, man!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Pete. From past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Poke loose. It's taken away by Collison. Bagley dishes to Johnson. Bagley, no good. The 3 from George. That one, no good. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it. But at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Evans, he's checked in for Nick Collison. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Johnson outside. Here's Pete. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great job to get to the corner and make himself available for the three.
It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Little Page Bud. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Doncic with it. Gobert finds George. And here is James. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Pete. Pete's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Lillard. Here's Little Page Boggs. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been a big game for her. She's in a great rhythm. I'd keep going.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
And Stockton, here we go. Bagley with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Bagley, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Curry looking it over. No good from outside. Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half.
On the offensive end.
Hammering it in. Look out.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And Stockton, here we go. Bagley with the bucket.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Outside Curry. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Here's Johnson. Knocks down the three.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Johnson's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
From deep, James whips down the rebound. Stephen Curry, 16-footer drops in.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. And stolen by LeBron.
This is reached a desperation time foul.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what you love about Cole Pete, he's willing to do the dirty work. Plays bigger than that 6'8" size and just gives full effort every time down the floor.
The shot is off. Al Johnson. Cleared away by James. It's off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started...
Damn, I did it again. What the fuck?
Look, I said about quick birds. To me, I know the release the jump shot is shooting, but he is a 6'4" shooting guard for 12 Galaxy. I'm gonna go in a deep here. It's just in my opinion once in the league. It's just kind of where I'm at. For one Galaxy Opal, you can get a 95 hollow player. It's one Galaxy Opal. It's relatively cheap. It's D tier though. It's just not worth it. Next up, you get a Richard Jefferson, Jason Terry duo. And all you gotta do is have one Galaxy Opal. The problem is the duo is not very good. It's gonna go D tier. If the duo was better, I would hype it up a lot more. Next up, for two Galaxy Opals, you can get a Legend Badge option pack. Honestly, like, it's not the worst. Honestly, like, I actually can't hate on it at all. I am going to throw it actually at S tier. Because, like, at the end of the day, would I rather have two Legend Badges or True Holiday? I think that's a debate, right? Like, I think that's a debate. So, I'm going to hype up the Legend Badges because, again, if you have a good team, that's by far the best thing to use is just Legend Badges making it better. Reset Game Changer up next. I think it's valuable, right, if you do play Breakout Gauntlet. So I'm going to throw it C tier. If you don't play Breakout Gauntlet, don't touch the reset. Tristan Newman, Cam Spencer, it's just not great. I mean, it's one Galaxy Opal, so it's relatively cheap if you want to try it out, but just two undersized guards. Galaxy Opal for pick 3 Hop Badge option pack. I have enough Hop Badges. I don't really care about it, but if you need Hop Badges, move it up to B or A tier. I would say it's fine. Danny Wolf at S tier. I mean, he's 12 big diamonds. The card's cheap. You gotta try him out, see if you like him in the small forward position. I don't think he's anything game-changing, game-breaking, but he is cheap enough. You got somewhat hype up the card. Next up, Hollow, 92 overall. A diamond or a stage F tier. Run down to Jefferson.
Greg
They
Anthony.
made him really good. But here's the deal. I know there's a lot
Mark
of
Jackson.
If you're starting
Michael Williams.
if you're starting shooting guard as Ron Collins Jefferson, and you're starting small forward as Danny Moore, you've got 3 guys that can go out there. And so I think that the people being mad is festival, but I'm telling you, these budget guys are good and they can play. I'm throwing it out there right now. Like they're good for 60.
Bro, didn't I just do that shit? What the fuck? Eh? Bro, I just did that shit. My nigga had 25 assists last game.
Just not worth it. 92 diamond F tier. I can't pick up diamonds.
Oh, no.
I can't do it. Jordan, I don't even love
That nigga has
easy enough to get out.
4 left.
And I don't love it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Again, if you don't have a ton of hot badges, I think they're honestly worth it. Shoe and takeover. This used to be the MT method. Obviously, nowadays it's not. Probably what? D tier. It's not the worst badge pack. B tier. Like, you can do worse things with your MT. Season 4 suit pack for what? 3 diamonds. It's cheap enough. You can quick sell in there. Easy MT, I guess, for 3 diamonds. It's not necessarily worth it, but it's easy MT. Tyler Jones, Lawson up next. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Not a great duo. Make it shine. I think these are worthless, so I'm going to go F tier. This thing is absolutely worthless. Wendell Carter Jr., Gary Trent. I don't think it's the worst, because I think Wendell Carter is cheap enough. It's 1 diamond. It's cheap enough. Coach Coins, I don't know. Back for a diamond, D tier, just nothing crazy. short, so I'm really gonna throw all. You can get them if you want, and I don't see really anything from them. Random game changer pack. D2, you can get some decent things out of there, but you'll probably get something that's troll and not worth it. Last but certainly not least, Sion James Pirates Prime. S tier. I'm not saying this duo is the best duo in the game. But what I am saying, for one Amethyst piece, that is cheap. That's literally 3 offline wins. Sign me up for 2 Galaxy Opals for that. I mean, sign me up. I think that is absolutely worth the price tag for the card. So yeah, if you're no money spent, get these cards at S tier name. If you're not, maybe even B. If you're not no money spent, go get the Legend Badge options. And if you need a coach, get Marcus Beck. I said it before and I'll say it again. As far as these festivals, until they actually make it attainable, you're not worth it. Like, I remember in the past, you'd be able to at least grind for the cards. Those days are over right now, and to me, that's how they want to do it. That's fine, because we still have some fun guys there. Drop a like on the video, guys. Subscribe if you already fans. I will stand up, guys. I'm going to stay.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I keep losing on this. I'm blowing these teams the fuck out. These teams are getting blown the hell out, dog. I do all that other. These teams are getting blown the fuck out. I don't know why I wasn't using one of these. I really don't know. What a damn dummy. Alright, I'm about to unlock the car right now. I do it right now.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. Jackson is out there with Williams.
Here we go.
Then there's Ryan Hollins. Then it's Evans. And it's Pete in at the power forward. We've got Antetokounmpo, Luka Doncic out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's LeBron at the free throw.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
That bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
Last card. Last couple of games.
Stolen by Jackson.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Evans. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Evans has got 5.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Giannis outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Pete. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pete's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Garnett, he's checked in for Jackson. Curry passes it to Jokic. That one falls.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Williams kicks to Evans. Carries it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, Evans has great range, and that shot release is pure.
Doncic passes to Jokic. Evans against Doncic. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Garnett, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Pete.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop.
Whoa! Gracious. Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let
I see you. I see you.
And they should take it.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Curry finds Brown. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Pete. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. For the 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. 1:33 left in the first. Knocked loose. Evans with the steal. Pass to Little Page Bugs. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Good on the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pete misses. Here's Jokic. Pass to Doncic. The shot by Lillard wide open. Drains the 3-pointer.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
A nice shot by Pete. Pete's got 12 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pete misses. Doncic outside. Has to go Bear. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Pete. It's Williams with the drive. Fires from way outside. Pete misses. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Bulls, they're up by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Lineup that I'm using in it.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
In the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a 3 on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
Lillard misses. It's McCain on the wing. Defended by George. George with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown finds George. Fires from 18. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Pete. Pete's got 14.
And talk about a confident scorer. Pete's got it working tonight. He keeps on giving you the blues.
Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked by Hollins.
Get out of here.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Clock at 6. Rebounded by Pete. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Jokic. Outside, George. Jokic kicks to George. Looking to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Pass to Hollins. Over Jokic. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jokic passes to George. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Jokic over Hollins. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got 6.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Jokic has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Doncic. Jokic is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's George in at the small forward position. Now, here's Jokic. Takes a step back. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Hollins finds Evans. Here's Pete. Outside Williams. Takes the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, well, the defense has to try to limit those corner threes, or this is what will happen.
LeBron outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Hollins. Over in the corner, Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it from deep.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. On the wing, George. Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Curry, wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Hollins with the stuff.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Curry shot is off. To the paint. He bangs it home with one hand.
Well, my goodness, I think he was looking to tear the rim off its hinges. Look out.
It's taken away by Collison. Jackson with it. And Curry picks it. Oh!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Outside, James. The three-pointer off the mark. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
That rim has a family.
Hollins has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Jackson passes to Collison. Outside, George. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Hollins pulls it down. Pass to Collison. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Bulls.
Our defensively is ridiculously good. Offensively, he's just fine. I'm not going to sit up here and hype up to the moon offensively. He's just okay. He's just fine. But on the defensive side of the ball, Draymond Green maybe probably the best defensive point guard in the game. I think that's a fair thing to say. Bench shooting guard right now, I'm plugging in the guard guy to Kawhi. Now, one thing you will see with my bench is it has no off. So normally, like if I were to play an tournament, I would try to stagger some things. So what does that mean? Well, it means maybe playing Shea with Kawhi, maybe playing Shea with Giannis, right? Trying to mix up some things to get my bench unit some extra offense. I don't just swap them 1 for 1 like I normally do. Or I just substitute offense defense, something I do as well. Here's the thing with Kawhi Leonard, though. 6'7", gonna play so much defense. And again, similar to Draymond Green, can guard everything, right? And Kawhi has a decent release, but he's, great defense. So one thing about Kawhi is on the offensive side of the ball, I don't want to say he's limited, but he's not as good as Paul George. He's not as good as Julius Erving. He's not as good as some of those top-tier guys. And so that's another thing for Kawhi to at least think about. Guys, at my bench position, I'm putting in the guard down here.
I know strawberries. I really like strawberries like that.
You can say
You should taste like candy.
Delivering the blowout.
Holy
We'll see you
shit.
back here after the break for
Eating them
third
shits
quarter
instead of
basketball.
candy, you'll be straight. They give you that candy taste. Fuck with 'em.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Ryan Hollins. Williams is out there with Evans. And it's Garnett. And it's Pete in at the small forward. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
A nice shot by Pete. Pete's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Williams, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it goes down 2 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Hollins. 10 points in the game so far. Yes, that goes in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Timeout.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Anthony's checked in for Evans. Curry's gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Williams kicks to Garnett. Over Giannis. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Garnett's got 7 points in the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Curry's shot is off. Williams against Doncic. Williams dishes to Anthony. Up again. The kick out to Williams. Here's Garnett. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He's got 12.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Doncic feeling it out to end the run. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pete hits it from three-point range. Pete's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Brown is checked in for LeBron. Lets it go. Brown, good. Brown's got his first points in this one.
You know, Brown is just a really good jump shooter. Plus, his J looks good, too.
Outside, Bagley. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Here's Pete. The kick out to Collison. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Bagley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Williams. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. 8 points for Jokic.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Pete, the pass to Bagley. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And taken away by Brown. To the inside. Jokic gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The kick out to Collison. Launches it. They get the rebound. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. And it's Collison that time on the assist by Anthony. Collison's got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's Curry outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Chicago Bulls.
He's still a 6'8".
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Gobert. Back to Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Little Paige Bugs. In the corner, it's McCain. And the basket by Little Paige Bugs.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch and fire.
And the foul called on Jared McCain. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. A nice shot by Collison.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Count that bucket. 9 points for Collison.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the home team has possession. Jokic kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Curry's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wasted no time on that one.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
To the middle. And Doncic throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
To the wing on the left. Here's Little Paige Bugs. Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a night she's been having. It feels like every time she gets a shot off, it's falling in.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
And that's an intentional foul. He's off on the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Jackson drives in, pass to Little Page Buggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the Jet.
And here's Jokic. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And they're moving it up. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Little Page Buggs, his shot is off. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by Garnett. Curry against Williams. Garnett outside. And the three off target. There's the steal. Here's Bagley. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
On the wing, Giannis. James kicks to Curry. The tray kept alive. High post, Jackson working on James. Back to Jackson. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by Garnett. Pass to Bagley. Here's Little Page Buggs. Right side, Williams. Here's Little Page Buggs. Guarded by Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
And she's cooking with grease. You love seeing players like her command the ball and take over like this.
Doncic against Williams. Here's Curry with the three. Garnett grabs the board.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
The visiting club takes the win.
It's a guarantee that I'll be.
The crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
It's a guarantee, man.
I don't care what the...
Honestly.
Finally. Yeah.
Gonna go with this list. Luka's gonna win. He just has to. I don't know if Luka is gonna win. Obviously, the two trades are gonna go with the S tier side each other. And Cade Cunningham. All right, I'm gonna put Cade Cunningham in A. I don't think.
How many more we got?
To be fair, I didn't even have that.
We got Kevin Johnson, Mark Jackson, Greg Anthony. That's it.
Slower A. I think just the Agor and the fact that they get wide open, it's really some great.
Kevin Johnson, Mark Jackson, Greg Anthony. Kevin Johnson, Mark Jackson, Greg Anthony. Kevin Johnson.
And it's not like 80. Like
Mark Jackson, Greg Anthony.
Like my thing's the he never gets fired. There's like certain animation. Again, it's an animation thing. Like, there's certain animations, certain ways of players running through this don't get fired. Like, but people can give exams and you don't understand. There are weird things in this game that you can roll with players certain ways you don't understand. Like if you're going side to side to side to side for 300, you're losing not much damage. You just start sprinting. It's kind of Jaeger thing. But Harper's. I'm going to move to like A, but I'll wait for the I put him there. Trey Johnson, I'm also going to put him down. I agree. I think Trey Johnson made no stuff like that. Like, he's
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Durant. Malone is out there with Garnett. Then it's Curry. And it's Johnson in at the 2. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Jackson. Evans out there with Moses Malone. And it's Pete in at the 4 spot. Garnett against Malone. It's good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Jackson passes to Evans. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Anthony's checked in for Johnson. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Pete. Out to Anthony. Here's Malone. Garnett with the block.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
And Garnett with the slam.
Damn, they whooping.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And that one, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Johnson against Anthony. And here's KD for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Out to Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 16 feet away, and that one's good by Garnett. And it's 6 points for Kevin Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Jackson dishes to Evans. No good on the triple. Malone with it. Now Anthony defending. Malone passes to Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's slammed in by Garnett. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the
I
one
think it's
thing
sprung
you
his
just really
shit.
can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it. But at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Pete, the pass to Johnson. Will it go? The rebound by Johnson. Malone down low. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now Curry. After Kevin Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Johnson. Garnett with the block.
This nigga's whooping my ass right now. Hold on.
He just erased.
I gotta go crazy. These motherfuckers are beating the shit out of me. God damn.
And here
These
in the first,
motherfuckers beating the dog
played.
shit out of me.
Snatched up. Malone passes to Gervin. It's deflected.
Great timing. Perfectly measured that shot to reject it.
Timeout.
Yeah,
Timeout.
we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Bounce pass from Garnett. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The three-pointer is right on target.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it, and he is still adding to his resume.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over to the left wing. A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, her ability to convert in those catch-and-shoot situations is essential to this offense. It makes them that much tougher.
Here's Garnett. 8 points for him. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Curry's got 8 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's little Paige Boggs. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Curry with it. Now Garnett defending. Curry's shot is off. Pass to Johnson. And for three, Collison drills the three-pointer.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. He's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
At the top of the key, Curry shoots the three. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Here's little Paige Buggs. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Western Conference All-Stars, they lead by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's KD. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Collison, no good. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's little Paige Boggs. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it. And normally, she's going to make it.
Paul finds Durant. Back to Paul. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Durant for three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to little Paige Buggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Malone. Pass to Paul. This one for three. That shot is off. Anthony down low. Defended by Paul. Little Paige Buggs. His shot is off. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Malone. To the paint. That Collison with a clear path to the hoop.
And let's face it, every week matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
It's his first trip to the line. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jared McCain is out there with Jackson. And it's Malone. Then there's Nick Collison. And it's Pete in at the 3, the small forward.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. And he's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
We've got Duncan. Johnson is out there with Paul. And it's Durant. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. To the inside. Here's Duncan. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
They get it back. Pass to McCain. On the wing, Jackson. Beyond the arc. McCain's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Malone can't hit. Outside Jackson. Pass to Collison. Back to Jackson. Shoots it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Assists are a sign of a good offense. They tell you it's running well.
Outside Curry. They get it back. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Collison touched it last. Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to Malone. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's up a 3. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Garnett's got 6.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Malone finds Davis outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal with the steal. Malone, no what?
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Jackson passes to Johnson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. That shot off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The West up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
When I played football, middle school, and going to high school, my football coach told me that I can't kick. So,
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Ryan Hollins. Jackson is out there with Anthony. And it's Garnett. And it's Pete in at the 3. It's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Curry dishes to Durant. Floats it up for Curry. Hollins with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Jackson passes to Pete. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Pete's got 6.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 from Katie. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Down low. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Jackson kicks to Anthony. Here's Hollins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hollins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Johnson, the pass to Curry. Here is Durant. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Garnett. Garnett getting it done down there.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Malone. Lays it up off the glass. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Malone's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Shoots. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Pass to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Garnett dishes to Johnson. Lob pass. Whoa! Garnett playing well above the rim.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
To the left wing. Here's little Paige Bugs. On the wing, Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's little Paige Bugs. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Garnett tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony against Curry. For 3, Durant. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to little Paige Bud. Durant wide open and fires. Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He was so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Garnett. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Garnett's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. KD can't get it to go. Johnson surveying the floor. Passed a little Page Bug. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Stolen away. And here is Anthony. Here's little Page. Oh, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dunking out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Malone in at the 3 slot. Here's McCain. The 3-pointer, no good. McCain's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Gervin. Paul kicks to Malone. Duncan left side. And they'll get another chance. Paul outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, playing off ball. We've seen more of this over the latter part of Paul's career.
And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
You know, for me, I feel like my fear is God. What, you know, I guess you just, sometimes you need that off of the road kind of thing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Duncan.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Pete. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Duncan outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
The offensive rebound. Collins kicks to Anthony. Garnett, the pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
I used to always say that because now my confidence is up because I'm going to play. I'm playing against players, right? So let's take Tyson, bring Tyson to Philadelphia, and Tyson to
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Malone in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Here's little Page Boggs. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson.
Well, when you let someone like her get into a rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
outside Durant. Pass to Garnett. Curry outside. Little Page Boggs with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Here's Curry with the three. Little Page Boggs with the rebound.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Garnett high post. Working on Malone. For three, Durant scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Little Page Boggs. It's good from long range.
Okay, wow. She really let that one fly. I love her confidence.
Here's Curry. Johnson outside. Now here's Malone. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson, the pass to Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Little Page Boggs. Buries the long-range jumper. And here is Durant. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And taken away by Johnson. And the basket by Little Page Boggs. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was.
You can shooting you can be the best practice player all day long. But I need you to make those mistakes in the game, because in the game, the feeling is different. And now we have to say to ourselves, how do I process this feeling real time when I know if I miss, they're coming back to the time. So now I got to understand that emotion and know that that emotion is okay.
Almost like you got to make it the norm. This has to be the norm.
Yeah.
I sense that a lot of confidence is key in a lot of these.
All day. And everything.
Confidence is key in everything.
And everything. I mean, think about even entrepreneurs, guys, and the billionaires, millionaires, whatever it is. How many times did they fail? They didn't just start the business and, go lucky, it's okay. It's a process to it.
Kevin Johnson, Greg Anthony.
The beautiful struggle. If you can fall in love with that struggle and knowing that if I just keep working, because once you get it, for whatever reason, the universe and the energy waves shoot up faster. It'll shoot you up faster, right? Like, think about it. If I shoot, if I say we're going to do a shooting drill, and that shooting drill, you got to make a certain amount in a certain amount of minutes. What a kid does early on, as soon as he gets it, he's not thinking about making them. How many can I take before the time expires? That's totally different. So what I want to do is I want to take my time, get my form right and my rhythm right. So then once I start off slow, once after a while, the shot becomes faster because muscle memory has kicked in. the whole form of the body is kicked in. And that's how life is, right? You can take your time and just be consistent every single step, every inch in what you're doing. And then sooner or later, if you're doing the right thing, even if you're doing a bad thing, but even if you're doing the right thing, it'll speed up itself because the universe knows that you're not quitting. So it'll help you in your process. That's what I think.
Sure. Which makes a lot of sense. Because, a lot of times today, as you see kids transfer, you did the whole collegiate level at Rhode Island.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about? And you eventually became, 18 players?
Yeah.
So to just stay down and be able to get that progress, what do you think about the climate in today's opportunity to be able to go to school and just not actually stick through that grind? How do you think the school? You see a lot of the schools.
It's that grind though. Hold on. I'm not gonna knock it all away, bro. It's the grind, bro. You gotta get there. How do you get there?
No, I respect.
What we're trying to get back.
I respect that, but G League is school.
Bro, it's odd. It's odd, bro. It's odd. But how you get there is gonna be the story.
I respect that. Man, wait, how they get there, they hustle. What are they doing? G League to school, that's like going back. You going backward. Constant. Come here. The girl did the BBL. She thought she was. I tell you. 3 digit quick, now you think it's cute. No, dude. Mama. Man, for a second, the body changes every year. What are we doing? No, but I mean, man, it was different. I think one of the coolest my rookie year was the only thing.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. They've got Evans. Johnson is out there with Anthony. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Pete in at the 4-man position. Malone is out there with Durant. And it's Garnett. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot.
Here we go.
Here's Pete, guarded by Malone. A 3-ball. Pete misses. Garnett up top, who's guarded by Johnson. Durant's shot is good.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistent.
And here's Evans outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And look at that young man go. Durant attacks the rim there with length and speed.
Evans right side from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Evans has got 6.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jumper.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone has screen on Anthony. Here's Curry with the 3. Bagley with the rebound. And so just over a minute and a half played. Anthony, the pass to Evans. No good with the wing jumper.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Johnson outside. From downtown, and Evans the basket on the assist by Johnson. He's got 9.
Well, there's so much pressure put on the D when Evans is on the floor. He's a threat to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Garnett kicks to Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pete misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They grab their own miss. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Terrific hustle on the offensive board. Doing whatever possible to keep the play alive.
Johnson kicks to Evans. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Evans has got 12.
And a microwave-type scoring guard. When Evans is in the flow, this kid is tough to stop.
Here's Curry. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Garnett misses. Here's Malone, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Garnett.
A great find there for the open man.
The visitors with the ball. Garnett outside. Johnson kicks to Garnett. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the three. And Garnett misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because
He wrote he got down.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Evans passes to Johnson to stop the run. The shot's good from Evans. He's got 15.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting,
like, subscribe for the Larry Bird.
It makes things a lot
For the Larry
easier
Bird.
for everyone else.
Like, subscribe for Larry Bird.
Shot from Karl Malone. He was all alone on that one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game.
Like, subscribe for the Larry Bird. We get Larry.
Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his fourth rebound here tonight. Here's Curry with the three. The putback. And O'Neal's right there.
About to get Larry Bird, man.
I love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
And here's Evans outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now.
About to get Larry Bird.
Now it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Bulls up by 2. And we'll be back.
About to get Larry B. Lock in for Larry Bird. Lock in for Larry Bird.
Again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so
Lock in
far.
for Larry Bird, man. Like, subscribe. Like and subscribe for Larry Bird. Here we go.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Lets the three fly. That's good from Paul on the assist by Griffin.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Duncan. And that one drops for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fade. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside Williams. Here's little Paige Boggs. Hits it from three-point range.
Wait, did you see her range? That's no run-of-the-mill three-point shot.
Pass to McCain. Here's little Paige Boggs. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Finally,
Here's Paul. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. There's now a
Finally.
chance to discuss some
It
potential
took me
changes.
6 hours to get this car, finish these challenges. Oh, damn. Holy best.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. No good on the three. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Little Paige Buggs. Launches a three. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Durant down the lane. Rejected by Collison. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Ball against Johnson. Outside Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Bagley kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Malone. Driving inside. And the mailman slams it down.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So both teams changing it up here. They've got Anthony. So Williams out there. Evans out there with Garnett. And it's Pete in at the 4. It's good from long range.
What a smooth stroke. Evans has a terrific feel for the long-range jump.
Pass to Duncan. Outside Curry. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops from Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Anthony Davis is checked in for Tim Duncan. And here's Evans outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Williams against Curry. Malone outside. Lets it go from 11. Yep, it counts. Davis has got his first basket.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skill.
Pete misses. Pete's done just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nice move. And Davis can't get it to go. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Good work there as it goes. Evans has got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And they hit it back.
Oh, great timing by Pete. Perfectly measured that shot to reject it.
Anthony, the pass to Evans. And he hits the jump shot. Evans has got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Chicago Bulls up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know what I'm saying? Like, donuts and coffees and fruit things, and I just had this. It wasn't a problem. When it was time to go out, you'll be ready.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Malone. Curry is out there with Magic Johnson. It's Durant, and it's Garnett in its center. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Well, you know that's the name of the game these days. Hit threes, spread out that defense.
Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
From deep, Evans. The rebound by Garnett. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pete.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off target with his three. And they'd love to
Larry Bird after this game. Larry Bird after this game.
And he knew what he was going to do.
Finally got Larry Bird.
KD is always ready.
My boy better be nice too. I swear to God.
That shot,
Wasting my time.
He's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field.
Anybody battling with Jordan and Magic gotta be top dog. You know what I'm talking about?
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And
Gotta be.
drops. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Williams kicks to Evans. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
What a nice soft touch. Evans is more than capable of burying it from the corner.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Williams scanning the floor. Drills it from outside. Evans has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Williams dishes to Evans. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gervin's checked in for Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Gervin. Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Williams passes to Evans. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Gervin. Outside for Durant. Goes up the baseline. Count the basket. KD's got 15 points.
He has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Fland. Evans outside. Pocket 4. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Fland. No good on the 3. Malone finds Curry. Now Garnett. Out to Gervin. Back to Garnett. Evans outside. Fires the 3. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Evans has got 40 points. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:10 left to play in the third. Duncan kicks to Durant. Here's the line to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Williams dishes to Evans. And it's off from three-point range. Gervin passes to O'Neal. Rejected by Collison.
And when your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And it's Evans missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Perfect. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Ball checked in for Curry. Williams kicks to Evans. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Evans has got 15 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bagley, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Bulls up by 9. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Like, subscribe for the
Fourth quarter
3.
of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
For the
with Williams on the bench, here's who Toronto is
3.
going with. Garnett is out there for Collison. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jared McKinney. And it's Pete in at the 3 slot.
Karl Malone that's in a box.
You want to defend inside.
He's
Malone
done
is
for
just
it.
too good near the hoop.
Free throw drops from Malone.
Bye, steam out.
Checked in for Gervin. He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, O'Neal.
Do not want to play this team again, I'll tell you that.
No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Malone. It's slammed in by Malone.
The D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Pass to McCain. And a miss there on the triple. Shot with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Garnett, he's checked in for O'Neal. Shaq's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to McCain. Here's Pete. Carries it from three-point range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Garnett. It's hauled in by Collison. Here's Pete. Guarded by Malone. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Garnett. Duncan inside. McCain defending. And it doesn't go. Collison up top. He's guarded by Johnson. McCain. The 3 is off. McCain's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Garnett high post. He's against Collison.
Damn, he just really,
As it goes down.
he really just iced me right there. What the?
The D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And that one falls.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. It's a 13-point game. Here's Johnson. Slam dunk, Magic Johnson.
How about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force. Oh, they match the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. And here is Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Now Durant. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. 3 on 3. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Now Garnett. Cleared away by Bagley. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That one goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Durant misses the 3. Puts up the 3. And Evans the basket on the assist by Bagley. Evans has got 51.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Nice shot by Evans.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And so the road team gets the W.
Go, man, Larry Bird. Let's do it. Finally.
And dominate the way they did tonight, says, I think, Greg,
Like and subscribe for the grind I just.
They don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. Now it's time for our player of the game.
That was a crazy grind, bro.
So to just snack and fumble, especially a young black man, at that time, it's really instability in moving around the country like that. So then, you know what I'm saying?
And we got 2 more for this car.
And then you snatch that person from there. Here you go. Exactly. Third one.
After a long grind, I finally get Larry B. Bird, baby. Larry Bird. And we got Larry Brown on top of that. Holy moly. We got Larry Brown and Larry Bird. And then we got to see what that card is. But Pete. Lock in. Like the game changer. Let him shine. Larry Bird. Yes, sir. I'm about to cook him. I'm about to cook in Showdown now. I'm about to cook him in Showdown. I'm telling you. It is about to be raps for these boys. Now, we's taking over. We's taking over. We's taking over. We's taking over. Give him some shoes. Since he's a Celtic. I feel like he's slow as hell, so I'm gonna do this. Give him everything he lacks. Yes, sir. I gotta see what this. I gotta see what these is for rebound. For rebounds, we got a new coach. Dark matter coach. Open these first. Dark matter coach. Yeah, yeah, give me that. Dark matter coach. Just upgraded the lineup. Just upgraded the lineup. Oh no, give me these. Give me these. Just upgraded the lineup. Here we go. Who is it? Shooting guard from the Chicago Bulls. Oh. Oh, Ginobili. Ginobili. We might be able to do something with Nobly. We might be able to do something with Nobly. We might be able to do something with Nobly. Here we go. New lineup. Boom. Boom. You might be able to do something with Nobly. Boom. Boom. Man, I wanted this D-Rose card so bad, bro. It does not play good, though. That's my nigga, though. He's staying in the lineup, but that card does not play good at all. Damn. Card does not play good at all, bro. We gotta do one game, at least. We gotta do one game with the new lineup. We gotta do one game with the new lineup, bro. Naismith, unlock a Hall of Fame training badge in my team. That boy Naismith. Good grief. My defense gonna be super geeked up. Let's go. Let's see what we hitting for, man. Here we go. The new squad. We won so many goddamn games. Hold on, let me. The new squad is here, man. Yeah. About to go ahead and one game. Yalla. I'm gonna get this, honestly. That's all I'm going for. Three. We need 3 of these. That's all I'm going for. Let's do it. Squad just grinded like crazy for that fucking card. God damn. So he grinded like crazy for that card, bro. Holy hell. And then it always come back to I need a fucking center. Oh, it always comes back to that, bro. All right, let's do it. I'm popping my shit, popping my shit. I'm popping my shit, popping my shit.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood.
I'm popping my
Mixing
shit,
some college
popping my
players
shit.
in for this one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Seattle. Westbrook with it. To the inside. Stolen by Bird.
All right, here we go. First game with Larry Bird.
And it's in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Westbrook drives in. Got that one up quick.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Hey, dunks
I'm
are
popping my
always
shit,
for the
popping
big
my
fella.
shit.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Three-pointer, Bird.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Pass to Bird. Oh, that's blocked.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Westbrook. Rejected by Patterson. It's Westbrook with a drive. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And they're on the break. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer, Bird. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is...
As soon as I get Larry Bird, motherfuckers want to quit matches and soon as I get Larry Bird, motherfuckers want to start quitting their matchups and You got the first win with Larry Bird. It don't matter, quit or loss, bitch. I was gonna cook him anyway. I was gonna cook him anyway, bro. I'm just saying. I was gonna beat dog breaks off him anyway. I was gonna beat the dog out him anyway. You understand? Telling you, bro. One more. Ooh, wee. Let's say this grind because I don't really care about Blake Griffin. We're gonna do that on the off day. But God,
Think something about it. Unless it's not good, it's irrelevant. You know?